All right. Let me scroll up here. Welcome in, Washti. Hello, Goki Dev. Hello, Lilith Jalmont, and hello, Sayomalo. Another 110 stream streak. Oh, wait. Before you do your mining gotcha, 1 second, 1 second. Here, wait. I'm so sorry, Sayo. I should have done this sooner. Here, we're gonna reduce the cost. I'm feeling generous. Too late, Stone. Yeah. Hello, Datbor Boss. Let me go here. Channel points. Mining gotcha. I'm going to reduce the cost for today's stream to only. Uh, how generous should I be? Oh, man. Now I'm thinking. You know what? Sure. We're going to reduce the cost to 100 just for this stream. I'm going to rename it as well. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know if renaming it will fuck anything up, so. Yeah, it's reduced to 100 points now. So feel free to mine to your heart's content. But yeah. Nice rare. Hello, Dat Boar Boss. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. So yeah. Let's get right into it. Everyone's gonna be mining like crazy. So this is an old server that I used to play on with Nova Pantsu and the Genie A1. Let me change the sound settings. Music. I don't know, 50% might be fine. Maybe 100. Yeah, sure. If it gets too loud, we'll just change it. Mining and crafting, yeah. Yeah, this is an old server, hosted by Hexa Digital. That's them up there. Played on it for quite some time. Various folks have been here, such as Nano Dan. You might recognize Bean, Razul's cat. I don't know if Razul was ever on the server. I think somebody just made that for them. I forget who though. A lot of this stuff was built before I even joined the server. Yeah, this is just a backup copy of the world because since then, Hexa Digital has stopped paying to host it. But they provided me with the my freaking there we go. Uh, they provided me with the world file. Yeah. So we're gonna take a tour. First up is Nova Pantsu's house. This is basically where the spawn is, by the way. Nova keeps Nova keeps my head on a pike, as well as scary contraptions. Nova's got frogs. I don't like visiting Nova's house. It's scary. Oh yeah. Nova's working on like some sort of storage thing down here. You're tiny. Is that a race mod or just player scale? I don't know what you're talking about. No. I did reduce my my model scale to like half size. That's what it used to be before the server stopped being hosted. Oh, the frog room, of course. But ever since I started like the single player version of this world, I had to like go in and enable cheats and reset it again. There's a whole torture chamber. No, this is Nova's. This is Nova's base. We haven't been to mine yet. I'm gonna show mine last. Nova's various farms. There's some Endermen trapped in there. Don't know why. How's everybody doing, by the way? Oh yeah, Nova's working on like some kind of potion farm too. I enjoy playing, like, vanilla Minecraft just because it's fun to go back and visit old worlds like this. What all do I even have in my inventory? I don't have any of my armor. Why is that? That's strange. I wonder if it's all back at the base. Nice pool. Cherry Blossom Farm. It was funny. I remember my first time meeting Nova and the Genie A1, and Nanodan for that fact. Nova and Gene were playing on this server, and Gene was like breaking down the Nano pixel art that he made and replacing the green with blue, which is like Nano's least favorite color or something. Um, I remember Nano like joined the stream and was like, "What the fuck?" It was so funny. Nice calcite. Nice calcite. What else is there? The Minecraft music sure isn't happening, so I'm just gonna turn the music back off. I'm just gonna play my own because I don't like the silence. What do we listen to? Give me. Can you give me Sonic Adventure 2 Knuckles Stages Instrumental? Is that a playlist that exists? Knuckles themes, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 instrumentals. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Hello, Tony Salads. Screams of Grandma ASMR. Man, none of these are like actually true instrumental, and it pisses me off. Aquatic Mine, though, we could look for that. Aquatic Mine. Instrumental. Hello, Fent Moggers. Welcome in. Yeah, sure. Texas Plant Tunnel. Sorry you're kind of late. I mean, you're fine. It's only been 12 minutes. There's no minecarts up here. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Welcome in. How far does this go? Hello, Pompwall. We watched the Advent Children movie last night. Oh, fuck. It was pretty good. Did y'all carpool or something? What are you talking about? Oh, everyone's showing up. Yeah, they must have carpooled to work. Hello, Cow Titties. You have not slept. That's not good. You should sleep. What the fuck is this? Large cavern also has warden area. There's no button to reopen the door. That's awesome. Okay, have fun. Good night, Cow Titties. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, rest is important. Why did... Unclaimed. Cavern system with slimes. Genies? Question mark? I haven't been down here, really. Happy Phillyversary. Thank you. This is, so my affiliate anniversary was back in March, but I was so caught up in doing other stuff that I forgot to Nano Dan's mine. I forgot to, schedule, like, an event for it, and I kind of kept putting it off, and I was like, you know what? I should do something Sunday for my affiliate anniversary. Plus, everyone's, you know, everyone wants to get the chick badge for Twitch, which means you have to, like, sub to Minecraft category streams, and I was like, I'll do something like that. I don't know. So if you do want that badge, and you haven't gotten it yet, feel free to sub, but it is not necessary. I'm not one of those streamers that constantly tries to push subs or anything because I have a stable job. So I mostly stream for fun and to socialize and do things that I want to do and need people to watch me do it. Hello, Nova. I'm taking a little world tour. I haven't been down here. I like how everyone has their own, like, mine shaft. Kind of. Like, the car's kind of like... Bitch, are you 1 block tall? Hello, Peromi Nectar. Maybe. Hello, Starcat. You have learned of the MD3 test builds. I don't know what that means. But I hope you're having fun. It's nighttime. Is there a village? There's a bed here. Where's the warden? I don't know. Yeah. I have to be my canonical height. Oh, that reminds me, before I... Well, no, we have to come back through here anyway. Let's see if we can find Fist of the North Star State's base. I remember it being somewhere out here. Notch made a test build of Minecraft with placeholder Quake models. Getting beaten to death by a horde of Quake characters, huh? Interesting. I don't know what the fuck that is. Some kind of sky rail? Another creeper. Where was Fist's base? Somewhere out here? If you need help finding stuff, let you know. Maybe. I'll see if my dwarven memory can help me. My dwelvish memory, rather. There's torches over here. Temporary base. Another bridge. Did this bridge lead to the portal to get to Fist's base? I forget. I feel like it does. Spawn. Well, we left from spawn. Oh, I think that's it over there. Yeah, I remember that big stone pillar being significant. Man, I can't see shit. World spawn is on the mountain. Oh. I need to try to find some kind of playlist to listen to. Get down here? Let me find a good playlist. Where's the video game music? A work text at this hour? Hell yeah. Oh, good. Coworkers wanted to call off early. That's great. Let me check something real quick. One moment. Let me get some music first. Where's... I don't know why. This guy has a playlist for this. Let me find him. Where is it? There it is. Get some music playing before I finish texting my coworker. Bro's feeling sick and wants someone to come relieve him, but it's like, I don't think he's gonna go to the doctor for it. Let's see. Where is... There he is. Okay. Let me scroll up and see what I missed. It's so fucked up because sometimes I forget Java just lets you import 3D models, and there's nothing about Minecraft forcing you to adhere to art style at all. I mean, that's true. That's kind of... That's what I disliked about the old, what was it called? Pixelmon? The old Minecraft Pokemon mod pack, is that they just use 3D models. Cobblemon does a much better job at making the Pokemon models look more in line with Minecraft. Here's a playlist. What is this? Maybe. I don't know if I can listen to these without getting destroyed, but I don't know. And technically, even the default Steve skin is a random import from another game. Hmm. Hello, Spurbus. Welcome in. It's me, your coworker. I'm calling off to play RuneScape. Yeah, it's weird because they said like, oh, you know, if you can't get somebody to come cover me, that's fine. But if you could, I'm feeling sick, and it's like, all right, well, I mean, I'll ask, but if I can't, then you know, I'm not gonna go in. Calmon was goated for making them Minecraft style. Plus, it integrates it a lot better too. Yeah, it's just good. All right, I think down here is where we want to go. Wait, what's up here? Nothing. Weird. Nether portal? That looks promising. I have no armor, by the way. Well, this doesn't look correct. Also don't have any armor. I don't know why I'm not wearing any armor. But that is cause for concern. Why is my chat not scrolling anymore? That spawned you wrong. Maybe it's something to do with the world import. I don't know. It's supposed to lead to the roof? Weird. Notch cannibalizing game assets. Huh. It's always interesting, like, discovering how a game gets made, you know? Alright. Get back to the main base area. What is this? Shoutouts to Rory Rocks. Yeah, I found a cocoon on my freaking door the other day. I was like opening my door to take out the trash, and I look down and there's just like a little silk cocoon affixed to the bottom of my door. Still don't know what that sky rail goes to. I think we should head back and get some armor first, though. The last thing I need is to just, like, die randomly. Sometimes creators choose bad spots, yeah. Well, I talked about it before. There were a bunch of caterpillars trying to, trying to get into the Nesh medding on my door. Oh yeah, this was Nano Dan's base, if I recall. Did you eat them? No. Yeah, Nano Dan just like lived in a hole in the ground, and had like a billion animals in there. Isn't there like an entryway? Is this it? Yeah. Weird. The nano hole. Yeah. Scary. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're fucked. Do I have flint and steel? No. Fuck. Yeah, I'm guessing the Netherworld didn't get imported properly. Well, that's a problem. Can I go to spawn? Think I'm fucked. The worlds do have their own folders, right? Do they? Oh, fuck. Dimensions, rather? I don't know. I looked up... I'm just gonna let it kill me. I don't have anything of value. Take my life, brother. Cool. Oh, I keep all my stuff. Why? That's weird. Keep inventory, Pog. Why doesn't the Nether have its own... I mean, I guess there's nothing really important in the Nether. It's just kind of annoying. Okay, well, Nova, do you know where... which direction my base is? You might be fucked. I mean, that's fine. There wasn't anything important in the Nether. It's just ease of travel. Hello, Sid. Oh my god. This is so cute. Kolakis, ooh, Kolakushi, huh? Why'd you name it this? Happy affiliate, thank you. It's a very late affiliate anniversary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I know we use the Nether to travel everywhere, yeah. Wait. It says Kolakis, ooh, hi, oh, I see. The cake's looking a little... it's looking a little thin. It's fine, it's funny. Put him here for now. Alright, well, we're gonna try to... Wait, no. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Check this out. One of the last things I did on this server was work on establishing overworld roads to our bases so we didn't have to rely on the Nether. Via minecart rail systems. I was gonna make a full, like... what's the word? Tram system? Like a working train system that just works with like item sorters and tickets and everything. Yeah, this is where one of the tracks is gonna go. Yeah, we're so good. This leads directly to my base. Hello, Diggs Hole. Good username. You like my VTuber? Thank you. I'm a Dwelf mining VTuber. Check this out. I can go. Can I hide in my coat? Can also take the coat off. I love bots getting caught by automod. Awesome. Sorry, Colicus, I'm dumb. No, no, no. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. You're based, actually. Can you see this chat? What? Yeah. What do you mean? Wait, no, here, let me do this. Delete that one. There we go. Thank you, Soot. You're asking if you can see chat. Yeah, I can see chat. It'd be funny if I couldn't. I should do a stream where I just don't have chat open at all. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to ever find Fist's base, because I remember Fist built like 10,000 blocks away, and the only way to get to him was through a guided path on the nether roof, so we won't be able to see it. He had a pretty impressive build. It was like a large, like, Japanese-style castle on like a mountain with a cherry blossom biome. Most can't that you watch. Huh. Like they don't have chat visible? I mean, I know people who don't have chat visible. Happy autism anniversary. Hello, Hero Dolor. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Deb. Shinori. Welcome, welcome. I can't wait to show off my base. I put so much work into it. At least into the farms. I forgot how long this fucking thing is. You want to make a Minecraft mod? Any ideas? Minecraft mod that acts as an RPG, and anytime you run into a mob, it starts an RPG battle with turn-based combat. Oh! Oh, my belly! Soot, are you a Terraria gamer? I don't think I've ever asked. What's up with the endless hallway? We're traveling this unfinished rail system to my base. I'm basically doing a tour of an old server that Hexadigital hosted that Nova, Genie, even Nano and I played on, as well as a few others, like Fist of the North Star State. I forget who else was on it. But, and the, apparently when I imported the world file, I neglected to think about the Nether, which has its own folder. So the Nether is fucked, and I can't travel through it, so we have to go through here. I played it once with my friends, and we dropped it after one session? You want to play more but alas? So, would you want to play Terraria sometime? I have a Terraria collab planned with Goki once my model gets finished. We're going to do like Zenith Seed, which is going to be a lot of fun probably. It's probably going to be a lot of grinding. Going to be a 30-session collab. But yeah, thanks for the follow, by the way. Let me catch up with chat. Oh. Hello, Suryu. Someone called you a clanker. Why? Do you behave like a bot? Oh yeah, by the way, the mining gacha is currently on a discount of like 99%. It's 100 points now for this stream only. You can always play Terraria solo. I put like 1,500 hours on your Xbox for it. I mean, that's true, but I feel like there's a lot to be had with the multiplayer experience. Like, I don't know. When it comes to games I play, if it's a game that can be played multiplayer, I usually opt for a multiplayer experience. Granted, one game that I definitely don't do that with as much is Risk of Rain 2, but that's because Risk of Rain 2 is one of those games that I'll just like sink in like 100 hours, like a session, just running around by myself, killing everything. You don't have any punching emotes, sorry. Yeah. Good opportunity to try to mine up those legendary items. Hello, Diabetic Cat. Now, last year's anniversary stream, I did have like a magma up where we did like a group photo that was really cute. Let me see if I can pull that up. I wanted to do something like that again, but I've been so behind on art projects that I don't know, I felt like I shouldn't do something like that until I get caught up with everything. But maybe next year, or maybe for my birthday, I'll have like another magma. But let me see if I can find the one that we made. It was very epic. Is it in my downloads? Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so if I open image. Like right around here. There it is. So yeah, this was the result of the magma from last year. I basically allowed everybody to draw themselves. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Had a lot of folks. Purpose with the big hammer. Cute, yeah. Hello, Boony Rapoony. To scale? Yeah, that's right. It was to scale. I asked everybody to like draw their characters like whatever their height would be. I like the little paper bag at the bottom. He's like a little scrumpled up thing. Why does Nova look so pissed? That's just Nova's default expression. Nova's got resting bitch face. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I even allowed people to like draw themselves on their own canvas and like import it. Scale all over the place, yeah. That'd be fun to do again. I have an idea for the next time I want to do it. I think what I want to do, where this one's like a front-facing one, I think I want to have the next one be posed in a way similar to like the Smash Brothers Brawl, like you know that one image where it's got like all the characters like looking like off to the like distance, and they're all like sort of like 3/4 posed in like battle ready positions. Like that'd be funny. Banks just a little fuck he is. I think he intentionally wanted to make himself smaller than me as a bit. Oh, the blinding yourself with the sun. Yeah, that one. I think that'd be funny. Bag is that small? It's true. That's why his followers are called the bed bags, because they're like they're as small as bed bugs. Yeah, I still gotta finish my Christmas cards. My July Christmas cards. Something. to the tune of Smash Ultimate thing, because I don't know the lyrics. Collars weave into a spiral of flame. Distant bombast town unnamed. What's the chance that this is an endless hallway that you're doing as a bit? That'd be really funny. I just I just preemptively dug like a 5,000 block tunnel. Like a 20,000 block tunnel, and I'm just gonna be walking through this. Imagine these are martial arts. We're almost at my base, guys. Remember, by the way, I dug this out by hand without any beacons or anything. Yes, I am this autistic. Didn't you have an elytra? Yeah, I don't have any of my armor on right now. I don't know why. I don't know if that's like a lack of character file, but I have all these items on me, so clearly I had something. No, we gave you a beacon. I never used it though, not for this. That's your fault. It is. I'm not saying it's not. I think we're getting to the end. This might be another turn. Wouldn't you have to move it every 30 seconds? Why would you waste that time? True. That's true. Oh yeah, this is where I was like trying to add texture. I'm small enough I can run in this. Scraping my head on the on the ceiling. Yeah, I went to the store today, picked up some stuff to prepare for my trip. Very tight squeeze, yeah. It'll make the brainwashing easier. I do need my brain scrubbed pretty well. It's true. It's covered in a thick layer of grime. And slime. But no, aside from today's stream, I've only got Pokemon on the schedule for Tuesday. Because I'm taking a vacation from Thursday to Sunday next week. To travel up to my grandfather's cabin in the mountains. We're gonna go fishing. I'm gonna have a campfire. Stay in a cabin that my family's built from the ground up over the generations. Should be a fun time. I don't think I'll have any service up there, but I'm gonna try to take some photos, maybe even draw a bit. If I ever get my brain washed, I want them to wring it out too. Yeah, they're gonna grab it and twist it like a wet washcloth. Here we are. Oh yeah, I forgot about these things. They're fine. So this is an ancient city that Nova, Genie, and I basically cleared out, neutralized all threats, and I've turned it into my home. There's my flag. My banner, rather. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. You were chatting and your chats didn't go through, I see. And his imperialistic tendencies, what do you mean? Sorting and storage. So this is my main workshop area. Let's start with the very top, though. Yeah, hello, Deb. How you doing? So we have a lot of storage going on up here. But down here... Oh, man. So, first things first. We have my item sorter. It's this whole system I'm sure many, like, people who are savvy with Minecraft know how this stuff works. But, oh, the flow's turned off right now, I see. So, these are all connected to various farms that automatically organize everything for me. I have no iron. Wait a minute. Oh, is it in the bottom? Okay, it is. Right. We even have an amethyst farm. Overflow. Oh, right. So I decided to make a farm of every collar of wool, but I didn't have enough space to organize them all, so they just all go here. Remember the boring stream where you dug all this out? Boring? Oh, I get it, because I'm boring a hole out. Like the hole I'm gonna bore into your skull if you keep it up, Buster. Yeah, this is where my actual, like, base is. I've got my lava farm. I did have villagers in here, but I guess I did move them up. I was making, like, a big map for everything. Oh, right! Here's where everything is! Is that where... I think that's where, freaking... Why is there a sword there? I think that's where, Fist's base is. Youch! You love making farms, huh? I do. Yeah, so... Where are we? This is my base up here, so we're up there. The fishing cabin's here. All the way down here is Gene's base, Jade's spawn. So, basically that tunnel we walked through went from here, like, all the way up here. There's the end portal. Oh yeah, we had trial chambers we were clearing out. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's Nova's flag. I think. I don't have anything. I had, like, perfectly enchanted gear and stuff. I guess that's just, like, it didn't carry over. Or I didn't put it in the right folder. That's scary. I had, like, full netherite gear. But anyway, we can check out more stuff. Here's my cow crusher. I'll show you all how it works. The fish moo emote is so incredible. It is. Are you trying to compress cows into stone? No. So there's a thing called entity cramming. If you have a certain number, I think it's like 32 of a single entity in a 1-block space, any more that get produced via breeding will die immediately because they cannot occupy the space any further. And so all the stuff gets dropped into here, and the newborns just grow up and, replace them. It's a bit inhumane, but it gets the job done. Make a cow megastone. Make them evolve. Evil. It is evil. This was my auto fishing farm that was really jank because Minecraft really hates auto fishing farms for some reason. I had to make like a skylight for it. What else was there? Nova made something here. I think Nova made this building? Yeah. It's like a church. What else did we do? You made a lot here? You did. This is a cool farm. So this farm takes zombies. You repaired the road and made the stairs. It's true. So this farm, it takes zombies and drops them onto this. This is a, I forget what it's called, but it basically will convert. Do I have a hoe? No. That's fine. It converts stone into this skulk, which is like stored XP. So it's connected to a stone generator that just keeps pumping out stone. And as the zombies fall, it just like eventually replaces it all. Man, there sure are a lot of like promotion bots lately. So call them hoes, bro. I will. Yeah. Now I'm going to show you the farms. Oh yeah, I also have this like aqueduct that goes all the way along the ceiling that connects a lot of the farms, because the farms go all the way to the top of a mountain that this is like located underneath. You have affiliate anniversary in your title. That's true. Why didn't I see the promotion bot? I want to get scammed because I have auto mod designed in a way to prevent anyone from seeing it other than me. Alright, so up here, I also have Minecraft. That's true. It really is just like a recipe for disaster. So my base is built in a slime chunk. For those who are unaware what that means, it means that slimes can spawn in here. So above this, you can't really see it, but above this there are multiple layers with iron golems trapped in the center, so that whenever the slimes spawn, they jump towards the center to try to get the iron golem. But then they fall on this like pit of fire and get killed immediately and then just get collected by a hopper cart under there. We have our amethyst farm in here. This was by far the most obnoxious farm to make because they require very specific structures. Can I get up there easily? I thought I had a way up. Maybe I don't. Do I have any blocks? I have dirt. Okay. So basically there's like a little budding amethyst block in there. And there's an observer connected to a very long delayed clock where every time it notices a growth in the crystal, it moves an item to each hopper one by one until it completely finishes its cycle, in which case it gets crushed and collected and sent down. And because of how random these blocks generate within a geode, I basically just had to try to fit as many of these in here as possible without overlap. But it does work. Now there's a farm down here that we kind of went past. This is my sheep farm. Each sheep is a different color, so we have all colors available. And as soon as they eat grass, an observer underneath the grass block detects the change and has this dispenser full of shears just clip them. It all gets collected automatically and then sent down into the sorter. But that's just the farms that are built within the underground. We have a few on the surface. Whoops. There we go. I think it's nighttime outside. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go sleep first. Whoops. All right. So up here. Oh shoot. I hate these guys. Freaking pillagers. I'm glad they nerfed pillagers so that they don't like automatically start a raid if you enter a village after killing them. Alright, so up here, we have a few farms. First and foremost, we have our Iron Golem farm, which is very compact compared to past farms we've had. We have our Melon and Pumpkin farm. This is our, what, Bamboo and Sugarcane? Pretty sure. Yeah. That goes down to the fishing pond. I kind of wanted to encompass this whole, like, area with, like, a bunch of giant, like, smokestacks. I thought that'd be fun. Ah, down there, though. The old fishing cabin. When was it that we had the fishing stream? It feels like maybe 2 years ago. We had a fishing stream collab with Nova, Genie, and Hexadigital, where we just fished around this pond and hung out, chatted. Hexa made some interesting potions. I made that pixel art for it. Little black mage. Yeah, Nova built this place. Is there a spot to tie up my horse? There is. Yo! Nice. Yeah, this place was cool. I think we had our sleeping arrangements up here. Little aquarium. Various enchanted items. Thistle. Take out these spaces. Yeah, anything that has a space in it, you just remove the spaces. What is this? Nova's Temptation. Is that a carrot on a stick? Nova's Hat Trick. Rotten Luck. Yeah, I think Hexa made a bunch of those. Finnegan. Oh, I think these belong to Glitchy. Glitchy Fox VT played on this as well. I missed the fishing collab. Oh yeah, these are all the crazy potions that Hexa made. Nova's Prank Solution. Invisibility, Jump Boost, Night Vision, Speed. Die. What? That's funny. Unlucky GameCube emulator. Dolphin's Grace. Bad luck. That's funny. Colicus's rabbit form. Jump boost. Speed and luck. classic. The fucking road, yeah. Made Nova's cow have huge tits. True. Now that was a mod that or a plugin that Gene used. Resource pack. We had the hot tub back here. Nice little garden area. That face. Oh yeah, Nova made this nice road. We should see if we can find Genie's base. I'll probably have to use my maps. But I would like to check it out. Fists is going to be way too far for me to find without Elytra. But we can definitely check out Genie's. Yeah, there's the other nether portal. Nether portal that we can't use. Genie's is easy to find. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I just gotta make sure I know. It's back at spawn. I mean, if I can tell where it is in relation to everything else through my maps, I can easily find it. Here's the flying island in the ocean. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Yerp, yerp, yerp. Okay. Okay, so if we're facing south. So Gene's base should be directly south and a little bit to the right. Okay. Okay. So it's that way. Go grab my horse, and we will try to make it there. If I get done early, though, with the tour, which I think we might, because I can't find everything that's here, that'll be fine. Well, we can always boot up something else. So it should be that way. I was thinking I could try to play Pokemon Champions. I don't know. Come on. There we go. Shoot. Thank you, thank you. So it's this way. You've been traveling for quite some time. Where are you headed? Well, I actually just started traveling, but we're heading to the Genie A1's base, which is somewhere this direction up in the sky. And once we get there, that'll basically conclude the tour of the server that I can provide. And then after that, I'm thinking of what to do after. It should be somewhere this way. Gaia's Bell, did somebody get that? Hold up. Did you get that? You? When did you mine that up? I didn't see it. Must have been earlier. Get your subs in now before he changes category. No, you don't have to. It's fine. Fucking... That's the only annoying thing about using horses at all, is the fact that they just, they don't, they don't work well with trees. Gotta install the Create Aeronautics mod and have a cool airship to relive your vehicles in that one server. True. That would be fun. Hello, Larry Lou. Welcome in. Yeah, for those who don't know, there's an old story of when I used to play in a faction server. It was what was it called? Sky. It wasn't Sky Block. It was called like Sky something. But I think it was maybe Sky Islands. But it was a faction server where there was no solid ground outside of a few remote islands and stuff. And you could build airships. The way the airships worked was you built them out of nearly any material, but there had to be a percentage made up of wool specifically. It could be any color wool, but it needed to be made of wool. I don't think I have a boat. I mean, I could make one easily, but... Okay. But yeah. And based on how many blocks you use to make the airship, it would vary in its speed. And I think the fastest ones were like some middle ground. Sorry, I'm like multitasking right now. Where'd my horse go? Come here, you. Why am I... Okay, no, he is leaded. But I made my airship look like Ramiel from Evangelion. It was really cool. Okay, this works. Me and my horse. Oh, I'm getting so many of these. These messages talking about wanting to help my channel. He sank like a rock. He's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gene's base is this way. It'd be funny if we were just heading in the wrong direction. Nope, there it is. My horse still with me? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the Ramael airship was really cool. It was like hollow on the inside. Is the fucking Aincrad what? What are you talking about? Also, I don't know what Nova was talking about with scaffolding. I know, maybe that's it up there. I was like, I don't see any scaffolding. I like his tree tower. Is that Aincrad? I don't know what Aincrad is. Maybe they broke it? I mean, I can just take the water elevator. Somebody's got a base over here, too. With a beacon. Hmm. Is that Jaden's base? Can we see your model's front? This Minecraft skin was made by Victor Paged. A nice artist friend that I used to play quite a few games with back when I first started streaming on Twitch. Hmm. E. Jaden's base. Okay. Cool rocket. Hmm. There we go. He looks quizzical? What does that mean? Like, he likes quizzes? One eyebrow looks down after all. True. Oh, please. Okay. Come on. Come on. I mean, I'm not going to save anything after this anyway, so there's not really a point to worry about losing the horse. Okay. Like that emoji. Is this Hex's server? Hello, Fist. It is. And unfortunately, I can't possibly travel to your base to show it off because I neglected to think about the Nether world file. So the Nether path to your base is not an option. And I don't have my Elytra or anything, so I can't travel 50,000 blocks. Is this a solo world? Yes, this is a backup copy of the world that Hexa hosted. For the purposes of me just giving a little tour for my anniversary, my very late anniversary. This is the last base we're showing off. Open land activates cheats. Yeah. That's how I made myself small. You're thinking about the castle recently? It is a cool castle. Oh, to get Elytra. Yeah, but then I'd have to freaking... I don't know. I'd have to try to find it based off of just a direction. I don't have the coordinates or anything. Yeah, Gene's base was where we would go to farm mobs, because he just has like a pretty good mob farm here. Yippee! I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to travel there. Like, I mean, maybe. If you can find me the cords for it, I might. I'm taking up your server's resources by being AFK. Oh, this is this creeper farm, right? That's crazy. I remember he also had cows here that Nova would kill because Gene had like a resource pack that made them look like Nova with huge breasts. Amogus. He also had a house here. Did he use this for anything? Not really. His actual base is like underground here. Aw, Smokey. Kitty. What the dog doing? Maybe Gene had Elytra and sitting around somewhere. Gene was often the one who provided us with Elytra, I feel. Ow. A lot of interesting stuff. Man, I had cool armor trims too. Like, I had every armor trim. So my Elytra was like... Or not my Elytra. My armor set was like perfectly set up in a way to resemble me as closely as possible. God damn. Hmm. Okay, okay. Damn, nothing. It would have been in his ender chest, yeah. I could get you the world file. I could send you some screenshots of the castle. If you can just send me, like, a screenshot of the coordinates, I don't know. 'Cause aside from that, I don't know how I'm gonna possibly reach it. Where's the rest of his farm? Down here? What is this? Smeltery. I think he moved his mob farm stuff around. I feel like it used to be, like, pretty close. Is this it? Or is that the same thing? That's the same thing. Okay. Enter nether, TP to portal, castle cords, make portal. I mean, I could just TP it to cords without another portal at all. They look so crazy, the fucking cloud. Why doesn't this open? Where does this go? What the? I like this, like, spooky music playing while I find these, like, trapped villagers. Cloud's always jump scared you. He posted the nether cords? Portal to castle. Portal to base. Overworld end portal. What's the button? Is it F3? F2? Yeah, this one. Oh, look, you can see my computer info. Where are we? Okay. Well, here, if we're gonna do that, let me do this. I'm gonna hide my screen for a moment. We're just gonna go here. Okay. Give me 1 second. Is it mode? No. What if I just do TP? Okay, TP works. Let me see. So, -3, 3, 5, 3. Wait, overworld end portal. Ten, 4, 7, 1. Here, let me go back. This is just the end portal. Was this the end portal by your base? Hmm. Another portal to castle. Portal to base. Overworld end portal. Okay, so this is underneath your base. How do I put myself in creative mode? Set game mode creative? Okay. Hmm. Okay. What if I do... Well, no, that's probably fine. Hmm. I can tell you where it might be if you stop moving. Okay. I will stop right here. Turn to the right. Should be that way. Also, I realized my port number was shown in the freaking chat. Should I be worried about that? It's just a LAN port, so I don't know. I don't think it matters. You didn't see it? I saw it. This looks correct. Do people know my IP address? No. Hey, there it is. Is the port open? I mean, it's open to LAN. Because I had to open LAN mode on my freaking single player world to enable cheats. People can't do nothing then? Okay, good. Yeah, this is Fist of the North Star State's castle. Dude spent how long? 4 months making this? Let me take off my freaking shield. You're fucked up for making this, yeah. Only a month and a week or so. You did it over winter break from college. True. Front entrance is on the other side. Yeah, we'll take a proper tour. I remember the portal being, like, somewhere down one of these hills. The funny part is that it floats. Like, part of the foundation's just not finished, but it's very, very nice. We have a map room at the top as well. We'll check it out. Definitely the most impressive build on the server, I'd say. Texas is known for its castles. Live, laugh, love. That's good. This is why I like playing on old vanilla servers. Genie's Cow. Oh my god. It's all about, like, exploring old builds like this. I remember loving these windows because I could just, like, fly in and out with my elytra. Another water elevator. I hear chickens. Ooh. Cried it? That's funny. I remember needing to deliver a lot of blocks of iron to you. I was like the iron supplier for the server, practically. Might be some other named tools. Oh, I like the paintings up here. Chickens. Concrete crusher. Huh. It's not operating. Whoa. This fucked me up. It's like, it looks like a chunk loading error. The black concrete. That's crazy. Sheep. Oh yeah, there's your map that I made a copy of. Oh, I see. Made a more localized map. Interesting. Very cool. My playlist ended. Yeah, just the attention to detail with everything. Oh my god, so much gold too required for this build. And purple blocks. That's crazy. Imagining some like epic montage music playing. What is this? Those dandelions? I don't know. There's also your newer house, but you don't know how to get there. Well, I think I remember. I remember you had to go in the nether to get to it, I think. Sunflower is meant to mimic the sunflower design in a real castle. I see, I see. There's an underground too. Okay. Well, here, if we're going to check more, let me get some music. Boom, 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 boom. What about this one? No, let's listen to this one actually. All right. Is it just directly underground? Smash through the castle. Okay. Up. Oh. Oh my god. I see. Impressive farm. You were going to do more farms but got lazy? I mean, that's fine. Minecraft's one of those games that people play for like a couple weeks and stop. Can I go spawn? TP spawn. Whoops. Okay. This is where spawn is. Or 0, at least. There it is. I was gonna say, Nova, you don't remember which direction it was from this place, do you? So I could try to find it from here. What's this? Booney? Booney Rapooney? I like how he has like the setup where you have to crawl in. You made this? That's awesome. Is this just a mine shaft? It looks like a mine shaft. Yeah. You only played for a day or two? Not bad for a couple days. I forgot how far Nova's other house is. I usually just take the nether. I think Nova's house is right next to my base. I know that's the fishing house. I don't know how to get there from here, though. Maybe it's this way? Oh, no, it is. Yeah. Yeah, because Gene's base is here, so my base would be this way. So maybe we'll find Nova's base along the way. Thought that was the one? No, that's the fishing cabin. Pandas. But maybe we can find it more easily now that it's nighttime. Sorry, the mouse is like going all over the place. I'm like bobbing my knees up and down, which is making my chair shake a little. What are these anyway? Glowstone. See something up here. What is that? Just a hole? Oh, it's just obsidian. that the fishing base? No, it's a pillager outpost? Yeah. Double tap W? No, I was sprinting. I have the option to just click control to start sprinting. So I'm already going max speed. Fans of the channel, huh? Also, I feel like I've veered too far off. No, there we are. This takes us back to our base. Very nice. I love how well lit up the fishing pond is. Is this the area you were thinking of? Fans of the channel. The Gorons. Of course. Yeah, I have no clue where Nova's base was. We might have a map of it. That's the village that I kidnapped villagers from. Yeah, let's check our map room. Is this X and Y music? It's called Lost, like, game music, so let's see. This is Wonder Trade music from X and Y. I miss Wonder Trade. I remember what I would do. I had, like, a method. Whenever I was breeding for a Pokemon... Oh yeah, here's my Aqueducts, by the way. Better look at them, at least. I would... You know, I'd breed for a Pokemon, and then I would just Wonder Trade everything that wasn't what I wanted. And then I would go through the Wonder Trades and basically, like, release everything that I didn't really want. Occasionally I'd get good stuff, though. Yeah, we cleared out most of this. I remember we were working on just, like, replacing everything. A very long and arduous task. Arduous? Is that the right word? I don't know. Guys, it's the portal. We're gonna go through. Alright. Is Nova's new base on here? What is that? Skelly and Spider Spawner, I see. Yeah, I don't see Nova's base on here, so... Unfortunate. Still no end update, by the way. What do you mean? Like they haven't changed the end? Cartography wall, yeah. I love making maps in Minecraft. What is this? Focus. Thank you. I know they were like adding some new effect to the lighting in the end. Some like crazy weather. Well, now what do I do? Hey, I forgot I had barrels in here. Blow up your castle? That'd be funny. Wonder if I have any, like, extra backup gear that's stored up here. Probably not. Oh, hey. Well, we only had one firework, so we couldn't have used it very well. Alright. What do I do now? I feel like I've exhausted everything with the server. Oh. Oh, man. So sleepy. I'm gonna put up a poll. Because I don't like making decisions for myself. What else? Going on a snack run personally? Enjoy your snack run. You should vote before you go on your snack run. Get some tasty snacks though. Play RuneScape? No. I put up the list. Please vote. If you don't vote, I'll cry. See, Sprig doesn't want me to cry. Give a sec. Back, do you want to play new server? No. Probably not. Gotta start to create aeronautics server. Create aeronautics server. Ooh, I want to make a flying machine. That'd be fun. I'd be down to try... I mean, I might be down to try some servers, but I just can't... I can't dedicate the time to them, you know? It'd be very difficult for me to play. It's a new server. I think Nova's wanting to do a new modded server. Aeronautics looks like a lot of fun. Chat's absolutely memeing you? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Everyone, they're tying everything. Can we please avoid a tie? I'm gonna fucking scream. I mean, if we have a tie, I'll just put up the poll again with the options available. 4-way tie, motherfuckers. You should play. Go on. laughing at a DM in Discord. Although it's not less of a DM, more of just a server message. I'm gonna choose the PvP one because that sounds silly. All right, we're doing FF14 PvP. You know, Nano Dan was saying I should stream one of the first games that I did stream on Twitch, and FF14 is one of those games. For those who don't know, when I originally streamed, let me find the image. When I originally streamed on Twitch, like 3 or 4 years ago, I don't know how long it's been at this point. I think it's been 3 years. My very first PNG that I used, where is it? Where's my PNG avatars? I used this. This was my old PNG. And before that, well, that wasn't my first PNG. That was the that was the more standard one after the very first one. The very, very first one. Where is he? Where is this little freak? Come on. Is this it? Yeah. The very, very first one was this one. There's the evolution. The evolution of Colchis is as follows. The creature, yeah. Little guy, yeah. Badass, we need to go back. What do you mean we need to go back? Unevolve yourself now! Yeah, I'm gonna have somebody make a live 2D of this to have next to me for the Sonic Generation stream. This is like my classic Sonic. Oh man. Brother put on the Naruto headband. I did because I like ninjas. It was cool. But then people were, saying that I'm just like an FF14 like ripoff or whatever. I don't know. I wanted to be original. But yeah, let me get this image. This is that funny little android girl from that funny game where you get to be a father figure. Every male fantasy. Is that an amiibo? is that actually an amiibo? I think it might be. Is that game on the Switch? It is? That's crazy. I hope Doctagon gets it. Alright, I'm gonna go to BRB so I can boot up FF14. If everyone leaves once I boot this up, I completely understand. But yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna put on ads too. All right, there we go. Oh, let me move this a bit. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've seen some Pragmata gameplay on Doctagon's channel. Um, she does look a little creepy, but I don't know. It seems all right. You like my glasses? Look at my cool daggers. How do I? Is it screen lock? Yeah. I commissioned Razul to have art of my character made. His friend, I forget her name, but she did a really good job drawing it. Let me see if I can find the art. Here? No. Where is it? Here. Look for Razul. Should be towards the bottom. Do I not have it here? Or was it under a different name? Oh yeah, here it is. Rowan. Rowan was their name. Yeah, Rowan did this very lovely illustration of my Lalafell. Very interesting texture on it. Those daggers are almost as tall as you are. Yeah, they're basically like swords. Yeah. It's eating you? What, the hat? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's so pretty, holy moly. Yeah. You're like a slow bro? Well, more like a slow king, but yeah. Yeah, this is my house. I've got a little tree house up here. I can get onto my roof. Got my training dummy. But yeah. Can't believe they put you in FF though. It's fucked up. It's true. This is my house. Got rabbits cooking meat. We got the Queen of Lalafells up here. We've got this horrifying abomination. He still thinks he's Naruto. Be nice. But yeah. Y'all like Nier? Nier Automata? I have a fish. And because I'm so short, I made an extra layer in this room where my actual bed is. Near tomato, yeah. Now hop on the Mahjong. I could play a round of Mahjong, sure. Hello, Nano. You missed the Minecraft tour. We checked out your old Minecraft house in Hexadigital's old server. First, I'm going to show my friend Deco Dare's house. He's a longtime friend of mine. He's been in chat a couple times. We've collabed FF14 together. We actually got our houses next to each other. Whenever the game adds new housing districts, which this is in like FF14's Japan. It's like what's it called? Kugane. Usually all the houses get bought up like immediately. Like people will just jump in and try to get everything. So Deco Dare and I like got in and we went to the same area and we just like bought up our houses immediately. We're like, all right, we're in. We're neighbors. Hell yeah. We're never moving out. You can spit to your garden. True. Yeah, you can see Deco is a much better interior decorator than I am. Like, look at this. Here, let me get rid of all this clutter. So you step in. That's my little tank minion. And just look at this. Look how nice this is. Look at that frog. Look at that. He's got his glasses, cell phone, house servant, his painting area. Deco does a lot of art too. Oh, look at that. I didn't know you could get a little Spriggan portrait. That's awesome. His house also has a secret. You have to like clip into this. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. This used to be like a pile of gold with a throne, but he's since changed it. The gap between the Gunnar Cave and an actual house. What are you calling my place a Gunnar Cave? How dare you? Let's go to our Grand Company's house. This is like our guild, basically. Hi, Sprig. Did you guys know that I am the leader of a guild in FF14? This is our house. It's a big, big mansion. I'm mostly just a name, though, with a face attached to it. I don't do much as far as activities with the guild nowadays, but I like to visit from time to time and try to redecorate the house for events. I actually have to put away all the Easter decorations. But here, we'll do a proper tour of this place, too. So we got a nice little lounge area. Look at these. I love that. I love that food item. Got donuts. Little eating area. Tonberry. I like these posters they give you. Look at that. Look at that dumb egg he's wearing. Oh yeah, these. These are weapons you get awarded for beating like the hardest content in the game, which are called ultimate raids. These belong to Deco, myself, and Rock Johnson. Rock Johnson's been in the chat a couple times. He's a longtime subscriber. And the way we managed to get these up on the wall is you can get like mannequins that you can put your weapons and gear on. So we have mannequins like hidden behind the wall here with these like positions that they're like hanging up as like trophies. But burger. We have a little bar area. Here's some trophies. Oh yeah. There's you know, the weapons from FF7 are in this game, and you can get trophies of them. And I was kind of like moving the current raid tier trophies over our old weapon ones, and I was just taking the weapon ones and moving them over and like merging them together. So this is like emerald, ruby, and sapphire weapon like together as one, with like emerald over here, or diamond weapon over here rather. Hello, Peanut. Got some nice pastries. More posters. Yeah, I'm showing off the house. Down here we have our basement. It's got some nice desk action going on. We got some prison cells. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, thank you. How's the volume for the game, by the way? Is it too quiet? Up here we have a study. Poor thing. It is pretty quiet? Okay, let me fix that. I usually have the game audio pretty low. Taking in the vibes. How's this sound? Is 15 better? Is that too loud? Got our giant book. It is quiet but audible. I'll try turning it up a little bit more. It is a little loud for me, but that should be fine. I think I can just do this here. If I go in here, I can probably turn it down just for myself. Yeah. And that shouldn't affect the volume for everyone else. Maybe even 30. What if I do this? If it gets too loud, let me know. Yeah, we got my rock collection. Little plush reading area. Little rabbit. We specialize in promoting. No. Frickin' bots, dude. Yeah, that's our little humble home. I was in the process of farming, so I guess we'll go into that now. After all, everyone voted for FF14 PvP, so here we go. Hopefully you all get to see me kill some folks, and hopefully the bitrate isn't too awful. Oh, wait. Withdraw? Before we do that, Nano had asked me to play Mahjong, so I'll do one Mahjong game, if people are playing. I forget where it's at. Mount Coral. I didn't even realize. I see. Okay. Jackpot board. That might be where. You were joking, but sure that the tiles consume you. Listen, y'all have to understand. I take everything everyone says literally and at face value. People need to say what they mean. Oh, there it is. How do I... Wait, do I even have to do that? Hold on. No, I can just play Mahjong. Full ranked match? Sure. Oh, no. Clear selection. Advanced quick match. Less than 5 minutes. Okay, people are playing Mahjong. It looks like, at least. Oh yeah, I gotta change my category. Whoops. Completely forgot. There we go. It's been a while since I've had a stream where I've changed categories. You were lower to the game. That's what I was thinking, Nano. I was like I was gonna prepare to change the volume once we got into like actual PvP. Because casting spells, I mean, like... Man. I like ninja. I can do stuff like this. Benoy, yeah. Fun fact, did you know ninja is, like, the fastest job when it comes to amounts of button presses per minute? I don't think Viper has changed that. because they added a new job with the latest expansion that's like another dexterity job like ninja. It's called Viper. They've got like 2 blades that they can either dual wield or change stances to make like they basically attach the handles together, so it's like what the fuck do you call it? It's like Darth Maul's lightsaber. If that makes sense. But yeah. Should probably take these glasses off. Where's that at? Is that character faceware? How do I remove? There we go. Yeah, they very recently added a hairstyle that has like long bangs that cover the eyes, and I love that hairstyle personally. I should ask. I should pay Goki to make me like another hairstyle where I have like longer bangs once he finishes the model. Also have Cloud Strife's hair. You only get the Cloud Strife hair by winning like screenshot contests, and I've won quite a few. I've got pretty much every reward I would ever want from that. Bangs with the headband, please. That does sound pretty cute. I don't know. I don't think this Mahjong game's gonna happen, honestly. It says less than 5 minutes. If 5 minutes elapse, then we will back out and just do PvP. Wait another 2 hours? What do you mean? There's Brickman. You guys like Brickman? I like how this minion's just a campfire. You can just put a campfire somewhere like you're playing RuneScape. We have Yokai Watch. This fucking dog. You can't really see the minions, huh? My head's kind of in the way. Got Palico. Got 2B. Ball Guy. Okay, yeah, we're backing out of the freaking withdraw. Okay. Man. I actually do need to grind this though because I'm trying to get these limited time items. One of them's like a pickaxe earring that I get for earning these things. Can't really see them, huh? Frick. Oh, you can see them in the top left or the left. You get these for doing like a lot of different things, but you get them for doing PvP. And I need to do PvP because they've got a battle pass going on right now that ends in like 2 or 3 weeks. And I need to get all the way to rank 25 to get the the mount before it's gone. So yeah. This shit looks like a battle pass. It basically is. Except you don't have to pay for it because you're already paying for the game, but yeah. Hi, Sprig. Hi. Let me get his chair. Let me get Sprig's chair. Come here. Hi. What? I love buying scratcher tickets. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think if there's anything interesting I could show off. Oh well. Let's get in. Riggy. Riggy. I'm hoping the cats will be okay while I'm away for 4 days. They should be. I'm thinking of just getting them, like, some auto feeders and an auto waterer. If not, I can always get somebody to check on them while I'm gone. They might make a mess or two, but that's fine. What? Man, I want to get into Tamagotchi life, but I don't know if I'd have the time to commit to making a bunch of cool stuff in it. Might have to hide a lot of these menus. I feel like things get overwhelming very quickly. About a water fountain for Snicker, and it lasts about a week before refilling it. Okay. I thought you were about to say it lasts for a week before it like stops working. I was about to get concerned. Oh yeah, here's my Nano Dan mount. The very first PNG avatar I drew for Nano was one of these little things. I remember Nano used it while playing Kirby with Hexadigital. Yeah, one thing you'll learn about watching FF14, especially PvP, is that the map is just covered in garbage. I could probably hide a bunch of this stuff. Like, I don't really need to see all the party information, because I'm only worrying about myself as a DPS. Yeah. Let me know if the volume gets too loud at all. Nice, nice. Got another kill. Your UI looks like a disaster. I could probably make it a lot better, but me not being an MMO player outside of this game, I don't know. It's one of those things where I just don't know what the best setup is. What's going on down here? I don't know if I can help them down here, but I'm gonna try. White mage up here. Got him. Got him. I have a cool move that, like, auto-kills people if they're at half health. I used his... Okay, we gotta get out. Paladins have a funny move where they just can't take damage for, like, 8 seconds. No point in staying around here. We'll end up getting killed. They can't even see you. Mouth agape, eyes glazed. He's gaming. The trick to winning PvP on large scales such as this is to just follow your team because there's strength in numbers, and to just be aware of your surroundings. Because, like, you can see myself in the map up there. I'm, like, in the top left. The red and blue triangles are just the 2 other enemy teams, because this is like a 1v1v1 PvP. And a common strategy that teams will do is if they see 2 teams fighting over a point, they'll try to flank one of the teams so that they just get, like, trapped between, you know, both teams and get killed. So you always want to watch out for that. It's really easy for people to get tunnel vision in this game mode and just completely get annihilated just due to lack of awareness. Ow. Oh, no, they're killing me, they're killing me. Jesus Christ. I got fucking rushed by a monk. He used his limit break on me. Oh my god, we're getting AoE'd to hell. I cannot see. Where am I? I'm, like, back against the wall. I too want to punch. Yeah, monks are pretty interesting in PvP because being a melee DPS, you would think that they're easy to kill, but they're actually very tanky. Like, they're deceptively tanky. Whereas ninjas are pretty fast, and I have a lot of utility. Like, anytime I activate my ninjutsu, I've got like 8 different options, and they all do different things. Like, I've got this one that stuns them and dashes to a target. I've got one that's like an AoE that applies a dot. I've got one that's just a heavy, like a high damage, single target ranged attack. I've got one that puts a puddle on the ground that slows enemies if they walk into it and, like, protects me if I'm in it. I've got one that just puts up a shield on me and increases my movement speed. I've got one that's a heal. All sorts of stuff. Is he kicking ass, chat? I haven't died yet. I've got 32 battle high, which is that little meter with the flag in the top left. Battle high gets accumulated for getting kills and assists. Ah, this fucker. He's got his can't take damage move on. I hate paladins. They're such bastards. It's okay though, he's running out. Get him. It's bad, it's bad. Oh, I'm dead! I should not have stayed here. You didn't realize it was teams? Multi-Colchis Jutsu? No. Can't. Well, I mean, I kind of have that. I have this one move here, Bunshin. It makes all of my physical attacks trigger twice for like 5 attacks. But yeah, it's like a 1v1v1 game mode. I plan on, like, I need to do the smaller PvP as well, but I'm doing this one because it gives a currency that's needed for a limited time event, which is the pickaxe earrings. There's a Reaper there. Got him. Fat Chocobo. Pictomancer gets a Fat Chocobo limit break. where they just conjure a big fat chocobo that just drops its ass on the enemies and puts up a funny barrier around like an area. What are we doing? Ah, we're defending. So like these guys with those cool banners, like those cool badges next to their names, those are folks who are at max battle high, which means they've gotten a lot of kills and assists, and killing them is very good. Come here, you bastard! No! I'm gonna die. Ilya Yanatka! Thanks for the gift subs. I've perished, but thank you. Hello, Ilya. I tried messaging you, but I was getting errors saying I can't message you on Discord. Did you block me? Hello, Ilya. How you doing? Have you started your new job yet? Is that going well? We are getting fucked up by blue team, by the way. There we go. Got that dragoon. Oh no! They're dropping meteors. War as hell. Oh fuck, I'm dead. My health dropped to nothing immediately. Yeah, thank you for the gift subs to Lochgar, Yuruzu, PW_channel, and Zully3. It's your anniversary? So, my anniversary was back in March, but I didn't have time to schedule anything for it, so I kind of just ignored it. And I was like, you know what? I feel like playing Minecraft and some other stuff. I'll just have, because I didn't know what to do for Sunday this week. And I was like, I'll just have like my stream anniversary this Sunday. You know? God, everyone's here. We're in the lead. That's why we're getting attacked. I see. We're the yellow team in the top there, the adders. We have 394 points, up 700. Red's got 304, and blue has 381. Blue's catching up, because they're kicking our shit in right now, but... 5 grubs, 5 big boons. You were gonna KMS? What are you talking about? Ilya? Are you okay? Gotta back off. Oh my god. It's important to know when to back off in these like skirmishes, because I have to use MP to heal myself, but I can stand here and consume a potion to just like fully restore everything. Oh hell yeah. We're dropping shit on them. Oh, come on. Get him, get him. Oh, fuck. Help! They turned me into a pig! Help! 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 Oh, my bones! Fuck. I couldn't stay alive. Yeah, I hope you're doing better, Ilya. I think when you messaged me last, I was like in the middle of stream. Oink, oink, yeah. White mages get a fucking polymorph in PvP, and it turns you into a little piggy, and you just can't do anything. It's fucked up. There's no way to cure it either, because like we have a move. Where is it? We have Purify that removes a bunch of debuffs, but it does not remove polymorph. So if you get polymorphed and their team coordinates on you, you're just dead, unless like a teammate does something crazy to cover you or something. Thinking about hogs. Hogging it up. Thinking about Nanodan wearing the hog onesie in Tamagotchi Life. looking like Gur from Invader Zim. How are you doing, by the way, Sid? I've been very much enjoying the art, like, scrapbook you've been making and posting. Oh, fuck. Come here. Get him. We stunned him. Get him. Bastard. Yeah, get him! He's so close. Okay, he's dead. Oh, gotta get out. Gotta run. No! Help! The hog onesie goes crazy. I'm, tired. Yeah, I know. Listen, most of the time when I ask how somebody is, I do already know what the answer is going to be, but it's honestly just a problem where I don't know how else to start a conversation. You've collected all the level 1 emotes. Yeah, I don't get emotes from level 2 hype trains anymore. It's very sad. It means a lot that you like my art. Yeah, I love seeing your art. I love seeing most of the art that people make in this chat. Come on. Man, I can't see shit. The more I realize how awful my UI is, the more it bothers me. Got any new Goki? That's vile. That's putrid. It's making me sick. You have like 50% screen real estate. I stick with the keyboard UI. Keyboard UI? What, you mean just like for my hotbar? I just mean all the shit in the like top and left. Yeah, welcome in, Kid Asking. Wait a minute, ask you? Oh no. I told my neighbor, hey, I'm a type 1 diabetic, so if I ever knock on your door with an injector, it's because I have very low blood sugar. And he said, oh yeah, totally understand. Yeah, he's probably been told that by like 6 neighbors. There's no visual real estate left. It's fine. Listen, I operate off the bare minimum. It looks like Red's in the lead, so we probably want to push them a bit more. Although our team's pretty scattered. This is like one of the biggest ways you lose in this game mode, by the way. Come on. Oh, stop! Okay, Maelstrom won. They just had way too much. It'd be so funny if this one neighbor is just like attracted diabetic. It'd be interesting. Okay. Yippee! Yeah, once we get back in, I'm going to fix everything. Fix my UI up a little bit. Oh hey, it's Deco. There he is. I like this emote. Can't really see it well. Fuck. It's funny. Give him the Eastern Bow. Pretty much not listening. I've been avoiding Aether for weeks now because of Mog Tomestones for Frontline. Pretty much not listening. What do you mean? Not listening to what? If it's to me, I completely understand. Gonna backflip away. Come on. Q-pop, Q-pop. Backflip away into the Q. Make me teleport. There we go. Someone commands the group in Frontline, they probably won't listen. Oh, yeah. So another common tactic in these large PvPs is like somebody will just assume the role of leader and try to guide everybody. This looks like garbage. How do I hide this? Oh, I can just right-click it. Cool. That might help. Duty list. Hide that. Okay. That's much better. This guy's in a big fucking hot pot. I always like to have the map though. Honestly, we could probably move the map down here. Okay. Incredible. I could see so much. My mouse is on the screen. And I thought WoW was bad. Listen, I'm playing this game with a controller. Did you guys know this is like the only, like one of few MMOs you can play with a controller? I love this shit. Oh, get me out. Ah! Controller aim assist? What are you talking about aim assist? There's no aim assist. What do you mean? The only game I use controller aim assist in is Enter the Gungeon. Dude's trolling me. I'm gonna collapse my cave in. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Listen, I love pumpkin. Of course I'm gonna eat pumpkin. You know I love a good troll. He mained Trundle in League of Legends. Get this gunbreaker. Break his gun. Got him. I'm getting so many kills. I gotta heal. Okay. Get this warrior. Hell yeah. Get this monk. Cut his knee. There we go. Get this viper. Viper no viping. Oh shit. We're getting flanked by blue. Back off. Uh-oh. Don't. Getting pushed. Could just go to Halo. I love Halo. FF14 on controller is so comfy. It is. I used to have my, when I lived with my dad, I used to have my bed, like, adjacent to my desk. And I would just play FF14, like, in bed all the time. And sometimes I would be in call with Deco, and I would fall asleep in the Discord call playing FF14 because I got too comfy. It became a real problem. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't do this anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have my bed right next to my desk. I'm just gonna, like, fucking become a potato. I don't know. What are we doing? What are we doing up here? Are we just fighting? Trying to keep them from taking that Allagan Tomelith. Okay, looks like we're retreating. Maximum comp, yeah. Aye. Have a big projector in front of your bed. Maybe you could. You should not. Man, coughing all day. I should probably have some water instead of just energy drink. By the way, Goki, I don't know if you've tried this flavor. Alani Nu Blue Slush. It's pretty good. Maybe I will. Delightfully devilish. I have. It's nice. Hell yeah. So it's making me hydrate and stretch? I'll do it after this match. Yeah, we're getting flanked again. Not a big surprise. Throw fire at them? Hell yeah, burn them? What do we do? What do we do? Do we have people behind us? We have a machinist over here. What the fuck's happening? Why are there... What are they... They're killing somebody down there. We gotta save him. Yeah. Save him. Yeah. Fuck him up. Get him. Hell yeah. God, I hate this mount. This is a mount you get in the story, and it's just so, like, obnoxious. Get me off of this. What do we get? Dog? Okay, alright, dog. I like all the slush flavors. You're currently sucking back Hawaiian-shaped ice. Sucking back. That's funny. Do a flip. There you go. Oh yeah, look at this little mount. This is cute. Oh, look at that. He jumped back so the flame, like, exploded on all of his party members. Hell yeah. I have my limit break, but it's very risky to use. Want to use it here, though? Oh, barrier? Teleport away? Phew. And we got out. I like how unserious this is. Yeah, this honestly, I mean... Oh, fuck. Oh, hello, Blue. Oh, fuck. Oh! Come on. Wind. Water. I'm using all my defensive jutsus to get away. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is kind of just the PvP game mode that people grind for, like, different currencies. It's not really one you have to take seriously because... Like, you can perform as well as possible, but if you have a team that does not help, then there's just nothing you can do. Oh. Okay. Yellow's pushing back. Where'd my math go? There it is. Put it here. I had one solid team-based PvP experience, and it was in Aeon. I'm not familiar with that one. But no, PvP is pretty fun. I will say, PvP in this game, when I first tried it out, back when it was still the Feast, it was dog shit. It was awful. So, to try to explain it, it was a 4v4. You had two teams, and the teams had to be made up of a melee DPS, a ranged DPS, a tank, and a healer. And the way you would win was by collecting medals. And the way this worked is each player would start with like an equal amount of medals, or like a near equal amount. I think the tanks had a little bit more. And whenever you killed a player, they would drop half of their medals on the ground, I think, and you could pick them up. Now, depending on which role you were, you had a max amount of medals you could carry, and the more medals you carried, the more vulnerable you were. You'd get like vulnerability stacks. And I think tanks could carry the most. They could carry like 200, while like DPS could only carry like 100. And you would only win once you got a certain number of medals, or if the timer ran out and your team had more medals than the opposing team. The reason this is bad is because if one player, just one player, decides they don't want to play, or they like purposefully throw the match because they hate you or something, then you'll just lose. there's no coming back. There's no way you can carry it. You can also lose if everyone on your team, except for one person, is capped on medals and can't pick up anymore, and the one person who needs to pick up medals refuses to pick them up. I've lost games due to that as well. It was awful. And because of the limitations on what was required for a party, it often meant that tanks and healers would have way faster queue times for PvP than DPS would, because DPS is oversaturated in MMOs in general. And the reason this was so bad is because the way the reward system used to work was you would only get the PvP's like seasonal rewards if you got in the top 100 players for your data center. So, a lot of the times, the people who would get in the top 100 would either be the people who have been playing PvP since like Season 1, or it would be win traders, or people who commissioned professional PvPers to log into their accounts for them and get wins. We're at max battle hive stacks, by the way. We're doing really well. But since then, they've changed this. The way PvP works now is it is a 5v5, I'm pretty sure. It's a 5v5 game where you have to push a payload. Which, payload in PvP, it's like whatever. You can lose if your team doesn't pay attention to it. But there's no longer a limitation on roles. You could have 5 tanks on a team, you could have 5 healers. They basically rebalanced all of the classes so that there's no like dedicated role for anything. Everyone just kind of does their own special moves that are thematic to their job. Everyone can deal damage, everyone can heal themselves, everyone can mitigate damage, and everyone has a cool limit break they can do for like a super cool effect or something. So that helped, with queue times. And as far as the reward system goes, there's still a top 100, but that's only for like a title, and I think you can get like a little trophy to put in your house if you get like number 1. But aside from that, the seasonal rewards are tied to a battle pass, which you accumulate points for by doing any of the PvP moves. So yeah, it's way more fun in my opinion. I remember when I first started PvP and like back when it was the Feast, because now it's called Crystalline Conflict because you're moving a big crystal payload. When it was the Feast, I remember trying to learn it, and you had to in order to learn PvP. By the way, there was not any good resource for this. You had to join a Discord, and you had to be part of like a link shell, which a link shell is just an in-game chat group that's like ran by somebody. You can create one of your own and invite people to it. But you basically had to be part of a group that was already doing PvP, who could show you the ropes and everything. And I remember the group I was in for my data center. One of the dudes who was like this big-time PvPer, he's been in like actual like official FF14 like FanFest streams and everything. He actually kicked me out because I kept making like a mistake of like grabbing this resource that he needed, and like I just didn't do well because I was learning the game still. I was learning PvP, and he kicked me out in like a fit of rage. He since then apologized to me, because I remember talking about it in like one of the Discords when I was like trying to pick it up again. And I was like, yeah, that guy like kicked me out and was like being an asshole to me. And they're like, oh my god, let me talk to him. And they talked to him, and he like DM'd me. He was like, hey man, I just want to say I'm sorry for like being an asshole before. I'm like, it's fine, whatever. it's like, that's how these things go. Like, when you have PvP content, there's always going to be heated emotions whenever things don't go your way. We need to get the fuck out of here, by the way. We're getting pushed by a lot of strong people. I'm going to put down my dirt. They'll never get past my dirt. They're getting past my dirt. I gotta get out. I gotta get the fuck out. Oh, run. They hate us. Oh, fuck. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, another thing that really sucks. Like, in this game mode, in these large team-based matches, you can communicate to each other, you can chat, but in the smaller PvP, like the 4v4, the 5v5, chatting is not allowed. You can only do quick chat messages, like saying like, nice job, or focus target, or retreat, you know, stuff like that. Get on the payload. And you can tell it's like, it's a system that got implemented to try to avoid people being toxic and like calling each other slurs. But it doesn't work because what ends up happening is if somebody gets mad, they'll just spam nice job over and over, or they'll spam good match over and over. They'll spam thank you after getting killed. And it's like they should just let you talk to each other, because that way, if somebody's new and they don't know what the fuck they're doing, you can be like, hey, do you have any advice? Like, you know, something like that. Because back when it was the Feast, when it was the dog shit awful PvP mode, something that you had to do that was like learned through these like Discord groups and everything is you had to use specific QuickTime messages to alert your team that your like ultimate moves were available to kill a target. And I think the way this was done was you would say, I think you would say hello. You would say the hello message to alert your team that you're like ready to focus in on a target and try to kill them. And let me tell you, when you're brand new to PvP and you don't know what the fuck any of that means, and somebody's saying hello over and over, it's like, what the fuck are you, like, what does that mean? It's like, it doesn't mean anything. It's so, like, archaic and just, is archaic the right word? What's the word to represent something being, not clear? Forget. But yeah. People are going to find a way to be toxic no matter what, yeah. Redundant? No. Arbitrary? I don't know. Unintuitive. That's a good one, yeah. Obtuse. Yeah. Well, one of my favorites is there's an emote you can do where you pull out like a broom and you start sweeping. And I've seen people do that in PvP like this. Like they'll kill somebody and they'll run up to them and they'll just start sweeping where their body is. Another funny one that people like to do is they'll kill you and then they'll run up and they'll start jumping over your body over and over like they're trying to teabag you. Or they'll do the squat emote. But I'm pretty sure you can get banned for that. Like if somebody reports you for doing emotes like that, you can just get banned. Hey, we won. Look at that. There's a lot of XIV that's archaic. It's a weird game, yeah. You got 4 kills and 25 assists. Not bad. 0 deaths. I got commendation for that? Hell yeah. Alright. Let me honor Sit's Redeem and get some water real quick. Oh, we got 2 more hours of PvP. Here, I'll do some squats while I do that. Where are they? Oh yeah, here's the sweep up one. Here it is. Oh hey, it's waving at me. Oh my god, Onion Knight? There he goes. He's RP walking. Where's my... Here it is. Where's my Eastern Bow? There we go. Okay. Tromping around, yeah. I have a funny story about that, but I'll be right back. Oh, where did he go? I saw Deco casting a spell at me, and then he disappeared. Still here. It's somewhere. Oh. But yeah. It's a funny story where I was, where was I? It was some, like, one of the early towns. Back when Deco and I were, like, progressing in some stuff. And occasionally you'll run into the role players in games like this, like the people who are specifically playing a role, they're playing a character, and they'll do things that are very easy to associate with such behavior. This one in question, there was a dude who was dressed up like a noble. He was like an elven like nobleman, and he had a gentleman with him who looked like an elven knight. Like they were just two players. And I think I was like running around, and I was like doing some gesture that looked like an attack, and the dude that was dressed up like a knight, he unsheathed his sword and shield and started like slowly walking towards me. And I remember like running outside and hiding in like a bush. Like I did this, my ninja stealth, and I stood in a bush, and he walked out, and he did this like look around emote. Let me here, let me show you what that looks like. It's where is it? I think I have that emote. I should. Yeah, this one. He did this. Like he did that right outside the gate, and then he shrugged and he walked back, like putting his weapons away like a fucking Skyrim NPC. It was so good. That's awesome. Yeah. I love players doing stuff like that. It's interesting to see in the wild. I remember one time Deco and I were we were in one of the starting cities. I think it was Gridania, and we saw like a group of Lalafels. It was two Lalafels and like two taller races, and they were like role playing being a family, and they were just like they just like went to like one of the like pretty garden areas and pretended like they were having like a picnic, like they were having like a little outing in Gridania, and we were just like standing there like, what the hell's happening? Yeah, it was funny. Oh my god, there's a dead guy up there, and that person's like sprinkling water on him. What the fuck's happening up there? You see that? Huh. For a little bit, I was in lobbies having a fun time under the moniker Tony Chorizo. Wholesome Chungus. Go sweep him up. I can't get up there. Whoops. That's an area that you have to participate in a gate, which is a Gold Saucer active time event. They basically teleport you up here, and then once you're done, you can just run off. So I actually can't physically get up there. But yeah, there's a lot of funny stuff here. Well, let's go to the most infamous place when it comes to roleplay in FF14. Limsa Lominsa. Here's a prime example of what you can expect to see here. Oh, it's like Goldshire and WoW. I see. You'll see a lot of people hanging out here. You can usually see some funny messages in the chat. Somebody dancing. Once we get out of this match, I'll see if I can find Luigi. There's usually always somebody named Luigi at a specific spot in this city. He just stands there and dances for like 24 hours. I don't know why. But I've seen him like every time I've gone to this one spot. So many funny people, yeah. Shoutouts to the guy who started an account in Limsa Lominsa and didn't leave until he got fishing up to level like 100. That's amazing, yeah. Look at this mount. Hell yeah. What else do we have? Any funny ones? We have dog. You can pet the dog. That's not the pet one. Is this it? No. He'll be sad. And you can do funny stuff like this. Like if I start running around and then I go like slide. What? What else do we have? Oh yeah, I like the tank one. My funny frog tank. Into battle! Keep firing. The tank is so cool. Thank you. It was made by dwarves. This tank is from the Shadowbringers expansion. It's got little grabby hands on the front. Ow. Got him. Oh, get him! Hell yeah. I love doing assassinate on targets because if I teleport and become invisible, I get a move called Assassinate, and that move goes through that like big bubble that people put up. It's really cool. I love dwarves. Yeah, the dwarves in here are awesome. Bro's driving a bed. Yeah, I've got a cuter bed. Where is it? Magitech children's bed. Hell yeah. Bitches hate me because they ain't me. Was that a cuck chair? Which one? There's this one. The Valentine's chair mount. There's like two halves of it. And it looks really silly to just have one. Yo, One-Wing Angel? One-Wing chair? This is Sephiroth's chair. Me in my silly little bed, avoiding my silly little task, yeah. Our team's in combat over here, we gotta go help them. Doesn't even sadder looking chair, yeah. There's a lot of blue up here. I just attacked into that paladin who can't be attacked. Oh, jeez. No! Bubble up. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that guy's the right idea. Where's the rest of our team at? Oh, they all died. I see. We're back at spawn, in fact. Come on, get him. There we go. The snow spirits have created snowmen. There's one there. Sorry for my typing. You have sausages for fingers. That sounds delicious. This map's pretty new, so I'm not entirely familiar with all of its inner workings. I know if you stand in these like big puddles, you get cool things. Hey, you better run. Don't eat my fingers. Yeah, the mounts in this game are, they vary from very cool to very silly. By the way, if any of you want to add me in FF14, I'm on Adamantoise. My username is Policus Rollicus. What does this even do? Snow Fort. Nullifying damage. Okay, so it's damage reduction. Sounds pretty good. Uh-oh. Come on. Yeah! Got him. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. Okay. Need to take a sippy. Gunbreaker has a lot of battle high. We're getting our asses kicked, actually. Oh, fuck. We gotta back off. We are outmatched. Yeah, this is a wash when I'm looking up at the points between the three teams. We have less than half than both of the others. Yeah, this is what I mean when I say, even if you're a good PvPer, if you don't have a good team, you just kind of snafu'd. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody's evening going? It's Sunday. Anyone got Sunday night scaries? I remember hearing about that on like a commercial, and I was like, what the fuck are Sunday night scaries? And it's like, oh, it's like the sensation of anxiety of knowing like the weekend's ending and you have to go back to your 9 to 5 the next day. You took a nap, and now I'm here. 10 out of 10 day. Aw. Aw. I'm glad. Can I overlap this? Can I Venn diagram this? Hell yeah. No, I didn't, actually. Fuck. Oh yeah, I like this mount. Help! Y'all remember Willy Wonka and Mike TV? The fucking airship mounts are always so obnoxious to me. They're excessively large, which I suppose they need to be. I'll show you my favorite airship mount though. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I got this one for winning like 200 feast matches in PvP. My own little personal airship. Where's our team at? To the west? More tired than usual? I mean, you did stay up pretty late last night to watch the Advent Children movie. That was a lot of fun, though. Yeah, that guy's dead. No, no, no. Don't engage. Back up. What are y'all doing? Our team split up. Earlier that day, you did grocery shopping. It was horrible. What was horrible about it? I will say the one thing I hate about grocery shopping is whenever it's just like crowded and there's just like too many people going through the aisles. Too many people, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Ah, fuck, he has too much HP. I'm dead! Gotta learn the right times to go. Yeah, I know. But then you end up with too many people who learn the right time to go, so then it just repeats itself. But maybe not. Personally, my favorite time to go to the store is like midnight, but the grocery stores around me don't stay open that late. That's not really how society works. That's true. That's true. I'm just thinking of funny problems like that. Like I remember, what was it? I remember there was one oh fuck, we're getting pushed in by blue. I remember there was one problem where like a lot of people were moving to Texas because Texas had like some crazy like I don't know, like people were getting more jobs there or something. Like Texas had a lot of like opportunities for growth and development. It ended up being like so popular that there were too many people moving to Texas or something like that. I don't know. It sounds plausible. As long as those stores aren't 24/7, there's not really consistent right time. I mean, there's also welcome in Best Mom. I mean, it depends. Like, oh yeah, let me see if that one guy's there. Take me to the after castle. Is he here? No. Fuck. He's usually right here on this ledge dancing. Oh well. Let's go to the other major city and see if we can find some folks. Hey, what up? Not much. Doing a late anniversary stream. Hood Classic. It's a good name. Somebody playing music over here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game lets you play like a mid-eye keyboard with like different instruments. Yeah, I know you should definitely never go to the store on like the first Friday of the month or something like that, because that's when everybody's like food stamps and stuff comes in. And so the stores are typically always flooded. You guys playing some Zelda track. This guy's sipping tea. Look at this freaking ya boy Jeezy. Maple cakes, Sweet Coon, Big Stan. That's a good name. Oh, yeah, here's the earrings I want to get. Miner's earring. I was gonna try them on, but look at it later. Now I must kill. What's another funny mount I can get on? Oh, man. Writing your carousel thing, yeah. Here's the Rathalos from Monster Hunter. The crossover event that Lilith Belmont despises because it made it made Monster Hunter World worse. What? What? Yippee! But yeah, diabetic. A lot of people were asking about your rabbit that you posted the other day. They were like, "Who is this beautiful creature?" Like, shout out to the diabetic cat. Ah, so that's what you're doing. Hello, Deco. That is not what they said. I don't know. That's what I heard. Who's this beautiful babe? Is she single? They said, where can I see her without clothes? Yeah. Yeah, hello, Deco. How you doing? Yeah, it's my very late affiliate anniversary stream. We were playing Minecraft earlier, and now we're just playing this. Get your earring yet? Nope. How many do I need? I'm at 47 out of 100. So we got quite a bit to go, but I'm gonna try to do it. Man, I'm sad that the first part of the Twitch badge event for FF14 is on the weekend that I'm going to be up in the mountains, because I don't think I'm going to have reception to attend to get the Fat Cat badge. But I'll try. I need to watch like an hour, so maybe we'll like travel somewhere that has like better reception, and I can just pull out my phone and quickly tune in. Be like, give me like an hour, please. How are you doing though? I showed your house off, Deco. I took a tour of your home, complimenting how much better you are at interior design than I am. Secure and wholesome at the moment. At the moment. Uh-oh. Ah. I've been silenced! Stop! Oh my god. Yeah, keep throwing shit at them while we retreat. Oh god, I gotta get out, I gotta get out. Run! No! Get me out! They're fucking chasing us down like dogs. I don't really care for the badges, but the Fat Cat you must get. Exactly. Just been going hard at ocean fishing during the event. Is there any, I mean, there must be good rewards for it. What do you get for ocean fishing? Soot likes fishing in FF14. Soot, do you want to do a fishing collab in FF14? bastard. Been charmed by the dancer. Kill this guy. Sheesh! Kill this guy. Hey, y'all remember FF6? What are we doing? Our team seems more coordinated, I think. It's like 10 mod combs per boat ride. You'd like to get the crazy achievement at some point. Okay. I still can't believe you got that freaking pterodactyl mount. That sounds like hell. I have not done any of that stuff. I don't know if I ever will. Maybe when I'm like 50 years old and out of stuff to do.
I'll go back and get that pterodactyl emote, I think. That's a good way to spend my time in my crippled form.
What do you think of the, you probably watched the live letter, Deco. What did you think about all the stuff they're adding? I haven't seen all of it myself. But Beastmaster looks a little interesting. I don't know. Did they not add anything new for Blue Mage? Or did they announce that? This guy can't be damaged. Now he can, though.
You guys remember Omega? It's just like FF5.
They didn't show too much that was interesting, aside from the usual. You're more excited for FanFest. Yeah, because FanFest is usually where they, like, show off the big reveals, right? Bobkus. Bob. We're gonna pinch yellow. We're actually flanking yellow, but they call it pinching. Damn it. Okay, I gotta back off. Hopping away in my snowman. Big snowman. What are we doing over here? We're fighting? Getting kills? Kill that bard? Kill that bard? He's not. There's no way. Yeah, we're... Uh-oh. Run! Our team's here? They're backing us up? Uh-oh, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run! No, 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 no. Leave me be. time is it? 6:05? Okay. Yeah, we can do this for another hour and a half. I got some butter at the store today, so I can cook another HelloFresh meal. Because that's like a household ingredient that I keep forgetting to restock. I see you. Another one. Oh my god. Why are they all jumping down here after us? Are they stupid? Fuck, I'm stupid. His health was not low enough. Scared him off though. Oh fuck. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yeah. Burn him, burn him, burn him. God, that dancer limit break lasts so long. Also, butter's the key to making stuff delicious. Yeah. We have so many battle hives. Battle hives not only affect the damage you deal, but also the healing potency. Me and my ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, fuck. We are getting swarmed over here. They have a lot of battle high, too. Oh. Oh, I'm dying! Oh, jeez. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this one. I'm dead. No! I probably could have tried to stealth and run through them, but it almost never works. Oh yeah, let me get on that one mount I talked about yesterday during the Advent Children. Fuck, never mind. I'll get it on it in the next match. Red Eyes Black Dragoon. The big secrets of restaurants to make everything really good is a ton of butter. Let's see. Goddamn, people are yapping over here. Alright, looking at the Discord. Yeah, where's that bike mount at? Yeah, this one. SDS Fenrir. Hell yeah. Love this mount. Shoutouts to Advent Children. Toddler on his toy car. That's it. I'll show you the real toy car. I have to stand in the seat for this mount. His ass is not using the gas pedal. Does a cool spin. You know they make hand held gas pedals on the steering wheel? That's probably how I'm driving it, yeah. I do know that's a thing. Do they make those, like, specifically for people who, you know, can't use their legs as well? Or is that just like an optional thing for, like, modern cars? I don't know. What's going on over here? Probably back off. We should probably back off. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's why. Half our team is down there. I see. They don't seem to be chasing us too hard. They're killing whoever that is. That's fine. That's yellow. He is immune to damage now. Got him. Hello, Sir Ryu. Welcome in. But you were here earlier. I don't know why I'm saying welcome in. I just did not know where to go. Neat. The teleport stones were from like Final Fantasy 1 and 2, if I recall. Get Silius, thank you for the raid. Give me one moment and I will shout you out. Yeah, welcome raiders. For those who don't know me, my name's Colicus. I'm a funny dwarf miner who plays video games and does digital art. Right now it's my very late stream anniversary for my affiliate anniversary, which is back in March. We're playing some Final Fantasy 14 PvP because I need to take care of some FOMO. Yeah, let's see if I can shout you out real quick. Scroll and get the name, get Celius. Were you also playing FF14? You were. A fellow PvP enjoyer. I enjoy it to degrees, yeah. Mostly just doing it for the battle pass rewards and the pickaxe earrings and the Moogle tones. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we play a variety of games. FF14 is definitely something I don't stream much at all. It's like a very rare occasion for me to stream this game. Lately, though, I've been playing through all the Final Fantasy games in order, as well as the Pokemon games, and a couple other things like Tears of the Kingdom, Pokemon Pokopia. But we've been playing. We started playing Final Fantasy Tactics recently. The Ivalice Chronicles, the remade one on Steam. You're doing the Moogle Tome grind, and I kind of like Bard now. Bard's interesting. I'm definitely a ninja main. Have been for, well, since I started the game back in Heaven's Ward, but ranged physical classes are pretty fun. What's that Bard doing? Oh, hello. Huck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No! Get me out of here! This guy's keeping me alive. Phew! Okay. I'm surprised I survived that. I think you'd like Tactics Org as well. You mean the original one? The only problem with the original one that I've heard is that it's very, very slow. Like, you have to watch every unit do all of its, like, commands. As in, like, they have to go through their menus and everything. There's a remake on Steam. Yeah, that's the Ivalice Chronicles. That's the one I'm playing. Yeah, I did play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 on the DS a long time ago, and that one was a lot of fun. So far, I'm enjoying it, though. Oh my god. We're just murdering everybody. Jeez Louise. Why are they running back into us? Stop. This guy delivered me down here safely. God, it's a fucking bloodbath down here. There's so much shit happening. For Tactics Org, not FFT, the OG Tactics. Tactics Ogre? Oh, Ogre. That one is hella slow. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Tactics Ogre. Are there ogres in it? We won. Easy. That guy was asking for a commendation at the end of the match. Take me to Ul'dah. Never mind. We're getting too many matches. Copper ore. Yeah, I enjoy playing classic FF 4 through 6. It's pretty good. Yeah, I played so far. I've played Final Fantasy 1 through 6, the Pixel remaster versions, and I played and 100%ed Final Fantasy 7, the original. Well, it's the 2013 Steam version that's based on the original PC version. I beat that recently, and now we're playing Tactics. I plan on playing Dirge of Cerberus after Tactics is done. So that's going to be fun. It's like a third-person shooter that takes place after 7. Where you play as Vincent. Yeah, how long have you been in FF14? What was your main class before Bard? My two favorite FF Cultist moments were both during the Rift Weapon fight. That was crazy. I can't believe I got to showcase off the different ways you can make broken builds due to bugs encountered in the fight. The pause button and the tentacle living, yeah. The pause button moment was pretty good. I just never needed to pause. Always thought that, you know, it was one of those games where it's like, sorry, Mom, I can't pause the game. I'm in the middle of a fight. I just never knew. I didn't think the game was that intuitive. Since Endwalker, so you're kind of new. Didn't finish Endwalker yet. I see. Endwalker is by far my favorite of the expansions so far. Granted, I used to be a story skipper up until Endwalker. So, you know. But, yeah, I hope you enjoy. Paladin, go. There we go. The glam rabbit hole is so deep, yeah. I've been wearing, like, this Spriggan hat came from an Easter event back in Heavensward, and ever since I got this hat, I have never taken it off, except for like very rare occasions when I'm playing a different job, or if I want to try a different glamour out. But I always return to the Spriggan hat. It's just so good. I have the Spriggan hat IRL as well. I also have a Spriggan headband. You need to be careful when with that when you come back, or you'll you'll fall again. Yeah. You enjoy the game because you have free time. Yeah, I don't play it as much as I used to. Here, 1 second. Whoops, didn't do that. That's fine. I love walking into somebody's like defensive like circle and just putting down a bunch of garbage on the floor. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Help me, help. I want to live.
I'm gonna hide behind this pillar. You enjoy Dark Knight, Warrior, Red Mage, Black Mage, Bard, and Sage. Okay. I enjoy a bit of White Mage, but as far as like classes I actually play, I like playing Ninja, Blue Mage, Machinist. I like Dark Knight. Viper seems alright. I don't know. Didn't get the legendary fish you were after? Damn. You'll get it next time, champ. I believe. You know, statistically, you'll eventually get it. Should we be here? I guess so. Our team's kind of down here. Then again, maybe not. Our team's kind of divided right now. I'm backing off. You like Machinist? I feel like they need a rework or some adjustments. I don't know. Well, let me ask this. Why do you think they need adjustments? Because typically when I hear people talk about a job needing reworks, it's usually because they feel that they're underperforming compared to other jobs. but I'm the type of player where, because like I've been told that my class is unoptimal. Like Ninja was very unoptimal at certain points of Endwalker. I think at the very start, maybe, or maybe that was Shadowbringers, one of the two. But I still enjoyed playing it and didn't really care if it was unoptimal. That being said, I always do pretty good damage when it comes to raiding. Auto crossbow. Let's see. The but the FF14 team have been really good about adjusting characters. Auto crossbow does refresh abilities like blazing shot. Flamethrower doesn't feel good either. Yeah, I will say that machinist AOE's do not feel very very fun to use. Like, isn't there like a weird like damage fall off if you use auto crossbow? Oh, that guy's not damageable. I don't know why I'm dumping everything in there. I'm a fool. Kill him. Kill him now. You heard machinists can suck with higher pings because of the fast weaves? I believe that. Yeah, because the way machinist works, for those who don't know, is you basically build up like a heat gauge, if I recall, and then you essentially just unload a lot of shots in rapid succession. So if you have a high ping and you lag a little bit, it's gonna greatly impact how you play, which I used to suffer from that. When I started playing the game, I used to have really shitty internet, and playing Ninja would often result in failed mudras because the game just wouldn't register me clicking one of them. Deca, remember that time I tried using like macros for my mudras and that also didn't work at all? Those are the times. Reaper is bad, but it's popular. Yeah. Like, if a job's fun to play, I don't really care how it performs, like, in a raid, because if your team's doing well, and everyone's pulling their own weight, then you can clear any content in the game. Because, by design, if they were to design a fight, and that fight could not be completed because somebody's playing one of the in-game jobs, then it's not a good game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be crazy. Like, every piece of content in this game should be completable as long as you have a proper... What the fuck is that thing? Is that what's summoning all the snow? What are you? What the hell? Okay, bye. Back when we were fighting Odin and you blood for blooded with LB when we knew nothing. Yeah, I think that YouTube video still exists somewhere. Somebody recorded that. Yeah, because like, whenever you're doing dungeon content or like boss fights with a team, your team builds up a limit break that they all share. And I used to think that using damage, like self buffs for damage, would affect it. But I was wrong, and it didn't affect it at all. It's just really funny, really like fun naivety. Quick, use Knights of the Round. Yeah. Can't believe Cloud used Knights of the Round in Advent Children, and the rest of the movie was just watching the Knights of the Round cast. What are we doing? Where's our team? Our team's all the way south. We need to get the fuck out of here. peasant railguns Cloud into the fucking sun. That was so funny. The fact that you see him just like fly into the big ball of energy from Bahamut Zero, so good. Turning FFAC into Fate. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, we watched Final Fantasy Advent Children in the Discord last night, and there's a scene where the the whole crew is trying to stop Bahamut Zero from like destroying the city that they're in, and Bahamut Zero starts flying up into the sky to cast like Mega Flare or something, and all of Cloud's friends just like one by one like toss him further up into the air so that he can reach it. It's so funny. It's like, what were they doing? Please. We're getting flanked. What do we do?
Pop the Queen of Rock and a hard push.
A lot of people nearly dead. I think yellow's gonna win. Maybe. Have a good one. You gotta cook some dinner. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks again for the raid. I don't know why that gunbreaker ran into it. Actually, it's Bahamut Sin. I see. I love when my limit break like doesn't go off fully because I like
Barrier! Teleport!
ah no leave me be.
We're getting fucking ganked!
I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh, because we're about to win. They don't want us to win. I see. You'll do it. Maelstrom won. Fuck. Well. I had 7 kills. I succeeded. I'm gonna go to Ul'dah for the coupons. Nice. Oh, teleport stones were in FF6. Ul'dah was my starting city. At least with this character. Because, to start Ninja, you have to start as a rogue, and rogue is, well, rogue's in Limsa, but I started here because I wanted monk. And Pugilist, which turns into monk, starts here. Firm Igniter. Yeah, the normal RP hangout spot in Ul'dah is typically over here. But it's not as active on this server. A lot of the RP happens in ah fuck, what's it called? Balmung. Yo, you got the Miskel Rock? Congratulations. I enjoy the way Miskel types anything, like when it comes to like descriptions and stuff. Like the part that he says, like, it doesn't really do anything, but that's okay. Like that's a very Miskel thing to have included in text. Casting Flare. Oh yeah, here's the cuck chair that Hiradolar was talking about. I love this little alien slime. There we go, got them all with that dot. Hell yeah. Chipping away at their health. Nice, nice.
Oh! Don't kill me!
I'm gonna sip, I'm gonna sip, I'm gonna sip. Oh my god, that summoner almost died. He might die. Hold up. No! They're still pushing us. Jesus. To what end? Here's my Chocobo. An actual, like, in-game Chocobo. He's pumpkin orange color. Just like my username in Twitch. Where are we going now? We're kind of split up a little bit. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are scattered all over the place. This is not ideal. Somebody up here. Going north? Okay. Actually, well, our team's split up. We're definitely gonna get jumped by red up here. Yeah. Yeah. No way. That's a losing battle. Yeah, our team is just split up fighting both teams at half power. Well, it's one of those things that happens. Like, can't really do anything about it. That's why people often like have a quick chat message that just says like apes together strong to try to like convey that we need to stick together or else we're just gonna perform poorly. Blank these couple enemies. Okay, they're good. They got him. Yeah, also bought a dicer, so I can dice my onions better. So I've always been like doing it by hand, but I don't know. It's very time consuming for me. You're getting pushback. What the fuck is that now? Crazy. We got backup coming in. Hell yeah. I love when we just get to like stampede over them. Red is winning by a lot though. Hopefully our team realizes that and start to push red more. I could say something in the chat, but I don't know. I usually avoid chatting in this game because more often than not, it results in some sort of drama. Oh, fuck. Go, go, go. No. Yeah, Red's just steamrolling us now. How mad would everyone be if I just became like an FF14 PvP streamer? I did this like every week. I've thought about it. I've thought about like having a dedicated stream day for Final Fantasy 14, doing stuff in it. You'd be okay with that? I know you would. I just mean people who don't play the game and despise it. Summoner is scared. Oh no! No! Not again! Not again! Fuck. Also like that they've rebalanced the respawn timer. And by rebalanced, I mean they changed it so they just respawn instantly. It used to be the more you died, the longer you would stay dead. Would be great, but I'm biased. I know the people who are saying they're okay with it are the ones who play the game or like the game. Come on. Got it. Phew. It would get me back into doing a lot of stuff in this game that I'm kind of like missing out on, but I don't know. There we go, got the Viper. It's a massacre. Killed me. Oh, the rest of my team didn't follow, that's why. That's what I meant by tunnel vision earlier. Who's this guy fighting? There's just two people having a duel over here. It's a paladin. Oh my god, he activated this bullshit move. Fuck off. Kill him! There we go. It's so tanky. Anything you'd like out of FanFest? What all is there? Are you talking about like actual merchandise? Or are you talking about like anything I would like as far as like revelations of things to come to the game? I don't know why we're still messing with blue. Although I guess we do need this point down here. Gotcha. Oh. That paladin wants me dead, dude. He's got a grudge. No. Maelstrom 1. Oh, announcements. What would I want? 61 tomes, by the way. We're almost done with the frontline grind. Cannot carry any more crystals. That's so annoying. I'll have to go spend those. I mean, I would like more Blue Mage content, even though I'm not fully caught up in all of it, I don't think. I still think it would be cool if they allowed classes that had multiple weapons, like, you know, uh, Viper, Ninja. What's another one that dual wields? Are there any other classes that have like 2 weapons that they hold? I mean, I guess kind of technically Red Mage. I think it'd be cool if they added an option to glamour individual weapons and earrings like that. Like anything that you have 2 of, you know? Kind of like how they let you glamour each ring and a sword and shield on a paladin, stuff like that. Let me drink some water. Other than that, I don't know. Not really sure what I would want. I feel like most of the things I do want from the game, they've kind of already provided. Oh, it'd be cool if they added a feature for decorating your house where you can choose the elevation of the item. That way you don't have to do funny glitches to get furniture to float in your house. Oh, I know something I would want. I would love content that is directly referenced, or a direct reference to Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I think having anything related to Crystal Chronicles would be really cool. Also, I want them to add a new player race that is short. I think Lalafel's being the only short player race is a travesty. They did mention they were considering it. Considering what? I said like 4 things. Oh, the furniture floating. I see. Good. Maybe they could make that a thing, a reality. It's so fucked up that if you start on the east side of this map, you have to like start fighting over here. This is dangerous. We're definitely getting pinched by blue. Here. What do you want them to do for the new expansion, Deco? God, we're getting so many kills on yellow. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, we're getting pinched. That's what's happening. Get me out of here. Phew! Got him. From behind the rope. So funny. Another small race, dwarves? Wait a minute. Tonberries, wait a minute. I mean, even if they added just like the Moogles from Tactics, I think that'd be cool. Even though they've already got Moogles in the game, I think they could like find some way to just be like, oh, these are Moogles from another dimension or something. I don't know. You like a new healer, but you highly doubt that's happening. Didn't they confirm they weren't adding like a new tank or something? So maybe they could add like a healer and a DPS, or just a healer. I don't know. What do you want them to add for healer? Chemist? Geomancer? Magic Tank Win? We already have that. That's Blue Mage. Smile. Smiles with little vein bulging in the top of my forehead because Blue Mage is a limited job. Geomancer would be awesome. Yeah. Lurry Lou! A big thanks to you for gift subbing to Deb. I need to make more emotes. I should copy Mook's bit of having a shareholder meeting. Like a shareholder meeting stream where we just like discuss the state of the channel and things that people would like to see. Like changes people would like to see come to the channel and how I stream things. You didn't think about Moogles. You'd love to be a pixie though. Well, that's too small, right? Pixies are like tiny. Mining time? What would mining time be? Or are you saying you're gonna start mining? Gotcha. He froze us? Waterstone? Nice. They're classic. Are we getting pinched? We are! Get me out of here. Who the fuck is killing people back here? Kill this guy! Get him! Spriggan as a new race. I don't know. That's too... The thing about adding a new race is that they have to fit the same standard humanoid shape. You know? Like, you look at Hrothgar. They're big, like, tiger people. They're a little, like, hunched back, but they still have the features of a humanoid creature. You know? They've got big, beefy arms, legs, all proportionate to their body. You were kidding? I mean, yeah. But... They could also add Lilties from Crystal Chronicles. I think that'd be a fitting race. Although Lilties, they're kind of just like... They're kind of like Lalafels, but with, like, plant features. I don't know. I just want another short, cute race. Because every time they add a new race, it's just another, like... It's another race of one of the other, like, 3 to 4 height categories. You had Hrothgar, which are like Rogadins. You had Viera, which are like Elazin. You have Ara, which are like Mikote. I don't know. What are we doing here? This is dangerous. Where's our team? Lalafell except onions instead of potatoes. Exactly. That'd be funny. This is dangerous, by the way. They have a lot of battle high. That monk's just diving headfirst into us and doesn't give a fuck. Our team is just scattered. We are not coordinated at all. And it shows. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm gonna get out now. Hee hee. I love getting the instant kill and just escaping. Get that Dark Knight. Get that Monk. Dude, they're so strong. How can we ever compete? They're pushing into us. Blue's here too? Oh, God. Alright, well. Yeah, we need to, like, fall back way further so that they collide into each other. Like particles in a particle accelerator. You guys don't mind me nuking the chat, do you? What do you mean? No, that's fine. I reduced the cost of the mining gacha for this stream for people to spend points and mine to their heart's content. So do not worry about that. Although I should probably add a redeem like the one Spurvis has. Or Spurvis had, rather, because he doesn't stream anymore. Where it's like the Gungeon bit, where it's like the gun that kills the past. Which is just a redeem you can do to delete all of your chat history by timing yourself out for like 1 second. I think that'd be pretty good. True, yeah. Oh, I want that warrior. Gimme, 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 gimme. You're gonna die, buddy. Gotcha. Give me that dancer. Come here! Come here! Damn it. He died before I could get the proc. The funny thing about the ninja limit break, by the way, is not only does it instantly kill somebody if they're below half health, but every time I get a kill with it, it resets it, like it refreshes it with a very limited time frame. But I had pretty long chains of kills with it before. Pretty fun. Gotcha. I don't know what would pry me away from being a Lalafell. Don't think it could be done. Sorry, I was checking in case I missed any messages. You're also a Lalafell? Hell yeah. Smooth. Which server are you on? Yeah. Nexus Gacha can be rolled off screen, but this one can't. It can? I didn't know that. Well, to be fair, I mean, Hexa did make the mining gacha, but Hexa's is hosted on a website, whereas mine is not. And because all of the user information is currently being saved on a text document in my computer, I can't promise that my computer's running 24/7, you know? So if you were to mine while I'm not streaming and my computer's off, it wouldn't go anywhere. Like, it wouldn't be saved. You would just, you know, be wasting points. Thanks for the hydrate. 1 sec, I'll check. Been on a long, might migrate though. Oh. I mean, I'll say this, like, if you want to, join, like, the Aether data center or whatever, to play with Deco and I, you could, but I always preface this with saying that I can't promise anything as far as, like, my availability to play. That guy's gonna kill me. I'm running. We're gonna get pinched by blue, so I'm just gonna try to warn our team if I can. Who's incoming? Okay. Yeah, I am working on well, I'm not working on it. Renbato is helping me with setting up like a hosted website for the mining gacha. It's it's something that's kind of on the back burner, so it's not, it's not going to be done anytime soon, but it is being worked on a little bit here and there. Is that a Dragoon? An enemy Dragoon? Is that ours? I think that's ours. Yeah. Cool. Wish Aether wasn't constantly locked due to traffic. Yeah. Yeah. This also plays a Lalafell. Surprise to nobody. It's just fun to be a little fella. I don't know. I think we're doing pretty well. Thank you for my account being annoying. Say you're on a European server. Can't you check on like Lodestone? Blue pushing into us? They are. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. There we go. Is the game too loud for chat too? Is it? Please tell me. If something's too loud, do not hesitate to say, hey, this seems a bit loud. I was worried that would happen. Maybe 15. Oh, we're at 66. Mole stones. Yeah, the combat gets pretty loud in this game. Bit on the louder side, yeah. Yeah. I turned it down now. Hopefully it's better. If it's not, just let me know. Shamelessly scrolls through all my Discord notifications on various servers. Interesting stuff. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, big stretch. This might be the last match, depending on how long it takes. I imagine it'll take 20 minutes, give or take. Texted my other coworker to see if he'd be able to cover for that one guy who's feeling a little sick. How's your ARPA coming along, by the way, Deco? How's your courses? Part's so dead. God, we're just murdering them. You've been slacking. He's ready to move on to another term. Probably resume that. To be fair, I've been slacking on art too. I don't know. I've had a stressful couple weeks recently, and it's made it hard to draw. But I should force. I should try to at least get myself to draw once per day. I think that's like the secret to getting good at art and being more consistent. Especially if I treat it like a schedule, you know? Because I feel like I'm more successful with anything if I treat it as a scheduled thing. If it's something where it's like, oh, I could do that tomorrow, I could do this then I'll never do it. I have to write it down in a freaking ledger. You also have a character on Spriggan, funnily enough. I forgot there was a world called Spriggan. What are we doing? Team's getting pushed back by red. Full server names for EU, yeah. EU gets all the cool stuff. Freaking Dark Knight. Dark Knight has a move similar to Paladin where they just they can't die for like a few seconds. What are we doing? I'm gonna fall back. Fighting blue and south. That's a lot of blue. I don't want to go that way. Stay over here. Fighting red as well, yeah. Looks like they need backup over here. Go. Page coming up. Blue's here. How dreadful. Got the ninja. Fucking paladins. They're like dividing our team up. Driving a wedge between us and our comrades. We should not chase them. I don't know what our team's thinking. Yeah, they're just falling apart. Maybe I can try to help. There's a Dark Knight there. He's dead. Who's this? Reaper. Uh-oh. Our team is too split up. We're still way too scattered. We have one guy trying to do callouts though. Nice. Blue's helping us kill red a bit. Paladin again. We're getting so many kills. But we're still behind on points compared to blue. Can't regenerate shurikens fast enough. Almost got that forward. Oh, I'm dead. No. A month ago, Doctor gored me a little, and when I woke up, my concern was that I hadn't drawn on that day. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but at least that means to have to draw a little every day. Yeah, I should do that, even if it's just like a doodle. You know? Although I think it'd be better for me to like draw a few lines on each Christmas card each day. You know. Which is something I was doing for a little while, but then I started working on personal projects and kind of got distracted. That happens. Nice Brig. What's up? Come on. This Brig's being a little cutie. A little cutie. Guys got Living Dead active. Living Bread. Got him. Fuck. Thought I could get him, but they silenced me. It's weird that silence works on non-magic based abilities. It really shouldn't, but I kind of get why they have to make it that way. Damn. 9 kills, 21 assists, 2 deaths. Not bad. Before we end it, let's go spend our currency. We're at 69 out of 100 tomes for that pickaxe earring. This is like the PvP hub area. Did they even add anything to this? They usually don't. Hold on. They did. They added one thing. You already have the fashion accessory. What? This item was already acquired. Why is it not? What? Do I just have it somewhere and I haven't used it? No. That's weird. I already have acquired this item as a fashion accessory. Fashion accessories can be exchanged or faceware, or for faceware by speaking with the Calamity Salvagers. Huh. Maybe I accidentally got rid of it. I don't know. I guess I'll have to go to the Calamity South here. Let me... What's it called? Faces we wear, shaded spectacles. Yeah, I don't have them. Weird. Anything else? Oh yeah, the Archfiend stuff. This is like old PvP gear. Well, this isn't, but the Archfiend stuff is. Don't I already have that? I do, yeah. What about this stuff? Yeah, I've got all that. Interesting. Guess I'll spend it on more wolf collars. Okay. We're getting pretty close. Hello, Team Bart's. Team Bart Simpson. Let's go back to my house. Man, am I tired. Kind of not looking forward to cooking, but at the same time, I need to cook all that stuff before it goes bad. So let's find a raid target. Bing, 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 bing. Congratulations on the affiliate anniversary. Thank you. It was a bit of a late celebration, but I'm glad I did something for it. Even if it wasn't anything truly, like, spectacular. Okay, who do we raid? Delphi's playing Far Cry 5. Yeah, we could raid Delphi. It's been a while. Delphi plays FF14. Yeah, raid message can be Delphi with whatever emote you like. You can stare at her for 80 channel points. But yeah. Man, am I tired. Thank you all so much for hanging out. There's so much I want to do. But yeah. Hi, Sprig. Hi. Hi. He knows I'm getting ready to end stream, so he's getting excited. So, the only other stream we have this week is Pokemon Emerald, which is Tuesday. It's technically going to be Pokemon Fire Red with some Emerald, because we need to get Celebi from Fire Red using glitches and exploits. But yeah, that's a little doodle of my grandfather's cabin in the mountains that was built from the ground up. That's where I'm going to be this next weekend. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Take care, stay safe, and I'll see you next time.